Hold up, I'm beaming, yeah. When your bitch see me up on the stage, you know she's screaming, yeah. She know this, they make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah. Excuse me, sir, please do not say things. Hold up, little bitch, I am speaking, yeah. They say it's odd that I get what I spend, cause I always break even, yeah. Really spent my whole entire mortgage in the morning, I broke even by the evening. When your life is better than your dreams, you gotta realize there's not a point in sleeping it. If you acted cool to me with intentions of using me, we never gon' speak again. Came clean, but I came clean. A fucking gatekeeper, I'ma hop over your secret fence. Y'all should've expected this, so because I'm the one that you would least expect. I'll get you redirected if you really wanna reconnect. I got the keys, no lease on the cheese. Every city from the east to west.
That bitch never takes the Lord's name up in vain.
So why she saying Jesus, yes?
Wait, she actually says that?
Hold up, I'm beaming, yeah. When your bitch see me up on the stage, you know she's screaming, yeah. She know this, they make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, please do not say things.
Hold up, little bitch, I am speaking, yeah. They say it's odd that I get what I spend, cause I always break even, yeah. Many me's and so many of them pull up in my Audi like a belly button, I finished the confidence and compliments from all my friends. Again, it sounded like they trying to sell me some, I was fucking busy back when they said we're XD. Hit them with a bracket and a semicolon, kept it going. Now these bitches hot as shit like Eddie Snowden. I saw my climate change just when the monkey was getting global. Should've been careful up in the past. They look at me as if they don't stare enough on the past. They're booking me like they ain't aware of what's gonna happen. A maniac, press the stage and I tear it up and I dash. Oh, smash. I'm the Hulk, I got green as I got bigger. Age quickly, bitch, I'm already mean and I got bitter. Cut the head off of a rapper more easy than crop pics. Yeah, they mentioning my name, I ain't even been on Twitter. I'm beaming, when your bitch see me up on the stage, you know she screaming, yeah. She know this stick make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, please do not say things.
Hold up, little bitch, I'm speaking. They say it's odd that I get what I spend, cause I always break even, yeah.
Oh, this is such a good song. It was when we were young. She's in love, and he's the tough guy to lead you on. I spilled some of my water. Your vendetta, them stilettos poking on me like Berettas. I cannot see eye to eye. Conversations I can never get enough, so pulled away every time I ever tumble. Silence taking my bones with just try me standing good luck. Your lust to abrasive, I trust now forever opened up. Just clean it up a little bit.
Was a bittersweet man, and they
called him Lemon Boy. He was growing in my garden and I pulled him out by his hair like a weed. And like weeds do, he only came and grew back again. So I figured this time I might as well let him be. Lemon Boy and me started to get along together. I helped him plant his seeds and we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. So I got myself a citrus friend. But soon as bittersweet started to rub off on me.
All right. What is going on? What the heck is going on? Hello. I don't know who's all here. But whoever's here, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. So, kind of had to take a break on Monday because I was very tired. To be perfectly honest. So, you know what? I figure give myself a little break, rest, relax, and then get right back into it. I'll have to get a towel maybe at my next break, but welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a great day, having a great Wednesday. That's the day today. Happy Wednesday.
Happy hump day, everybody. I hope everyone has a great hump day today.
So, what happened last time? I was streaming Antichamber. Yeah, I was streaming some Antichamber. And I got very motion sick. Because something about that game. I don't know what. Something about that game makes my motion sickness act up. So I am making the executive decision to skip it because I don't want to get motion sick again and have to keep stopping playing the game. So I gotta put a message in here. So I'm skipping the game. I'm skipping the game. I'm skipping the game. I'm not gonna play it. It's because I need to have fun. I need to enjoy myself. I don't want to be playing a game and like feeling like I need to go puke. So I'm not playing it. Hence the title of the stream be a ball. Hold on. Is that the furthest I can zoom in? This sucks. This sucks. But we're going to go ahead and play some... What do I got next on the agenda? It looks like Borrow Trauma, if anyone's familiar with Borrow Trauma. Alright, let me send this message really quick. But yeah, Barotrauma is what we got next. We've got Barotrauma coming up. I played this game. You play that? Brandon plays that? Sorry, I'm trying to notify the usual suspects I notify when I stream. I need to get better at advertising my stream. The age-old question of who to tell about my stream. I'm going to start putting billboards up around these parts. Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. All right. So, it's what? 7:13. I think I've given people enough time to come hang out, even if it's just a few of you guys. That's fine. We're gonna get into it. So I'm gonna have to. Oops. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna have to change my live split. Struggling right now. There we go. The song's kind of apt. Let's see, where is window capture, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want game capture. All right. There we go. So hopefully that will. There we go. Do I consent? No. Crouch a little relative in the keybind turn so I can consider revising my keybinds in the settings. Alright. Let's see. Pause this song. There we go. Let me update my stream. Too much to do. Too much freaking stuff to do. To Barotrauma. Oh, I gotta change the title too. Did that, oh yeah, and I gotta, sorry folks, need to go ahead and get my live split fixed. So where are my shortcuts? There they are. This game is quite involved from what I remember. I don't know how it's going to play on stream, but we're gonna very well see, aren't we? It's super fun to play with people, so I might have to bring some people in. Live split. Yeah, so I don't really know how this is gonna be. Where is live split? There it is. Okay. open splits from file. We're gonna open up this. There we go. And we're gonna edit splits. Borrow trauma. There we go. We're gonna start at 0. Okay, and I'm gonna save splits. Close that. And then we're gonna go to the lower thirds, live split timer, properties. Oh my god, Haas isn't talking either. See, the thing is like, it's hard for me to tell what's going to be hard to stream because I haven't played some of these. This one could be fun, but I feel like I do need people. But there we go. All right. And I didn't realize Haas wasn't up, so I'm going to fix that now. So sorry, so sorry. All right, so VTS Pog. There we go. Got to make sure that is running. Close it and reopen it. There we go. I'm going to try to... Let me see if replaying this does anything. Nope. Sorry for making you waste that. Whoops, wrong thing. We're gonna try it again. Oh my god, the Haas isn't working. My stream's falling apart. Refresh cache. Wait, where's my TTS? Oh my god, is that why he's not talking? Hold on. What scene do I have him? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. I am so sorry. Oh my god, nothing's working. This sucks.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay. Save. Twitch. Redeem settings. Okay. Yeah, it's logged in. Still not working. What is the deal? Do I have to log back in? I shouldn't have to. Maybe it's this. Okay. Nope. I got him fixed last time. I don't remember how we did it. But that's fine. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? Sorry, you guys just get to watch me try to fix this. Because I'm not sure what's going on. Copy that URL, make sure it's... So VTS Pog. Let me disconnect and reconnect my Twitch account. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I don't know. I don't know. Haas was just working. You don't stream for one day and suddenly Haas doesn't want to talk. Is he mad at me? I think Haas is mad at me. But we're going to play a little bit of the campaign. We're going to see how this goes. For now. And go from there. We'll see how this plays. We'll see how this feels. And see what we can do. Ooh. Wait, can you not see me? Did my webcam go out? Oh my god. Where did my webcam stop working? There we go. Stream's falling apart. All right. Hardships from colonists were looking to start to have a habit. Over the years, Europeans have become more decisive. Alrighty. Fuel rods are a must for them. We can't keep our submarine, so we have to go get fuel rods. Great. Sharana, okay. I don't know how to play this at all. Or remember, rather. Settings. Controls. Is there a jump? Crouch. Ragdoll is space. I guess you can't jump, but that's fine. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can figure out where I need to go. Is this where I go? No. Wait, am I in the sub already? This wasn't made very clear to me. Okay. Medium windowed steel cabinet. I guess, wait, am I in the sub? I don't know where I am. Okay, alright, where do I go to... How do I get out of here? Okay. Go here, this is the motor. Do I have a map? Do I have a ship map? I am so lost right now. Alright. Small pump. Okay. Ammunition. Let's see. Morphine fentanyl when they actually play the game. I remember doing something like that when I played. I played with some friends. Find a way to make money, get supplies for the submarine, and fuel rods. Unprompted. Yeah, we used to do the same thing. Here we go. Okay, so I'm just stupid. Okay. So am I connected? No, I am docked. Okay. So then do I... Wait, do I go out the top here then? Is that where I need to go? Can I look? Oh yeah, okay. So it looks like I am connected to the supply place. I'm just stupid. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. So I need to, do I talk to her? Okay. So I have 3,800 dollary dues that I can spend. So where are we? We are in, I think they said the Linnea. Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Oops. So I gotta go talk to one of those guys to buy something, but there's someone up here I need to talk to. All right. So Julia's Riddle. E. All right. Mining outpost material transport. Okay. So I'll be transporting materials. So we're gonna go in here. Junction box. Do I talk to Fanny Jack? So I need fuel rods. So I have 8. I'll just buy them. Why not? I'll just buy out his stock. Okay. That way I have all of my stuff. Oh, I have to buy welding fuel. Okay. Whoops. So we're gonna max out the welding fuel, get that delivered to the submarine. Okay. And then we're gonna leave the station. All right, cool. So it only took me forever to figure out what I needed to do, but here we go. All right. Select mission and leave. Okay, so how do I select a mission? Whoops. Here we go. Okay, do I go here? How do I select a mission? All right, do I just undock? Is that all I do? Hey, Patty, welcome. I'm playing Barotrauma, but I don't know if I'll continue playing Barotrauma. I'm changing up my rule of vetoing because last time I was playing Antichamber, and I got really motion sick. But no one said to stop playing, so I just kept playing. However, now, I think I'm going to change that rule to just if the game doesn't play well, or if I'm sick, or it's like making me have a very bad time, I'm just going to skip it. And this one I am anticipating is going to play very well, but we shall see. Okay, so I need to go to the Worm Caves? I have to go to the Worm Caves? I haven't heard that name in years. Abundance of military hardware, tier 1 subs, average size outpost with any specialization. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go mining outpost material transport. Is that the one? Yes, this is the one with materials transport. Consignment of construction materials need to be transported. The crew is prepared to pay. All right, that's the mission. So we're gonna start there. All right. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a better rule than relying on people watching. Maybe if I had more people watching, it would be more conducive. But at least right now, I think I'm going to just have to make those calls. All right. Command interface. So I don't know how to do this. Okay, we're autopiloting right now. Okay. I'm setting autopilot. There we go. Should make your way to the command room and start navigating the submarine to the destination. All right. I can already tell this game is going to be so good for streaming. This is going to be such an exciting adventure for all of us. Maybe the game about scary underwater submarine isn't the best for streaming. I don't even have the timer going. Stupid me. There we go. Whoops, I clicked out. Sorry. You know what? Before I get too far into this, we're not doing Barotrauma. We're not going to do Barotrauma. That game is far too low energy, and I feel like I'm going to fall asleep. So we're changing it up again. Maybe if I can get some people to play, I will. Because that game can be fun when you're playing with people. So let's stop the timer. Let's stop that damn timer. Let's download the next game on my list. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at streaming, everybody. I'm such a good streamer. It's okay. That's fine. It happens. We learn. We live and learn. There's a lot of games that I haven't played and I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Live split. Open split from file. Ooh, possible ban evader.
Wow. Thanks for following Tiff and Tassel. I'm Big Hoss.
Thank you for following Tiff and Tassel. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're sorry we're changing games again. There we go. I'm gonna save those splits. We're gonna exit that. We're gonna open this up. We're gonna open that up. We're gonna open that game up. And this one I've played, so I know it'll probably be a lot more interesting for folks watching. So, yeah. There we go. Okay, we'll go to my dang timer. Nope. We'll go to my dang lower thirds. Now, I don't know how many people are familiar with this game. You can probably see from the timer what we're playing. We're playing some Bastion. This is a fantastic game. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any save data. We're playing Bastion. Good game. Very good game. Gotta update this again. All right. I promise I won't keep changing stuff. It's a very good, very, very good game. I played a bit of this a while ago. And I very much enjoyed it. I very, very, very much enjoyed it. We're going to report you for spam. Spam. Bam, bop. There we go. Block them. All right. Holy macaroni. This guy's already Bastion.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
And his life got flipped turned upside
gets
down.
Sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it points
Boost
away.
my mic?
He don't stop to wonder why.
But he does not stop to wonder why. I can also bring the audio down. My mic is already maxed up there. This game's kind of loud. All right. There we go. How's that? I can't punch yet.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
There we go.
Now I can finally get to it.
He sees what's left of the crippling wall. Years of work undone in an instant.
Gucci Mane.
Calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground.
Whoa.
Pops him good. Fella
Kid
got a
pops
piece
him
of
good. That's me. I popped the hell out of that freak.
Kid just rages for a while.
Sometimes when you get a big hammer, you just have to destroy everything. What we got down here? Little crystals. Some little crystals. Got a little guy. I just smashed him with a hammer. Can't go over there, but I can go up here.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods.
Now I have a gun. Look at that. I like how we got this country guy narrating
He's worked up
everything.
quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
I refilled my health tonics.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Actually, speaking of a drink. Delicious. I love water. All right. Let's see what's in the saloon. Is that where
He
he's
sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him for his drinking did.
Well, grab one. Go ahead and get yourself a nice a water or
Shield.
a beverage, a Coca-Cola. I'm drinking some water myself.
Security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh, I thought the boxes were gonna explode. Am I not supposed to do this? Did I get carried away?
Start turning up for last call.
Was I supposed to do this? Is this like Undertale where I'm actually doing the genocide run right now? Alright. There we go.
Start coming out of the woodwork.
I just... There's a man frozen in stone and I just killed him. Oh my god. Am I about to die? Alright. I forgot I could heal. Alright. There we go.
Sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
A nice, delicious, refreshing beverage. Yeah, go get yourself one. I wish I put some ice in this water.
On his way down.
Look at this.
On top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
I got the breaker's bow. Oh.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Oh my goodness. It's true. I can loose an arrow like crazy. Hey, nobody ever told me I can't loosen an arrow. I was a competitive archer a long time ago. Back in days of old. That's a lie. It's a freaking lie.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
Something stringy. Spaghetti? Meatball? A big spaghetti meatball.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Oh, that is some bad news. That is some bad news indeed. That's okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Alright. Was this a book? Oh, you look at that. See? That's what reading can do for you. If you read, you can spin around really fast. And you won't get sick or dizzy. Ugh. So be sure to spin around as fast as humanly possible, and you won't get motion.
Right next to the arsenal.
You won't get motion sick or anything. You'll never get sick ever again. That's what I'm saying. You probably couldn't have learned anything if you didn't read that book.
Of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
What is this? Do I get the squirt cider? The dread rum or the fetching fizz? Let's take a look. Fermented squirt extract with still very nutritious. I don't know if I want to go for that. A crit, 10% crit chance. All right. Pungent concoction that calms the senses and steadies nerves. Favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Fetching fizz. It starts. Bar and prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Absorb stray fragments. What's going on, David? Do I get the squirt cider? The fermented squirt? I think that's the one I should go for. Yeah. There you go. Passive bonus.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Alright, so I got the hammer, the breaker bow, and a whirlwind. Dancing shower requires 1 black tonic per use. I think we're good with what we got for now.
And then he falls to his death. I'm just
Oh, I'm just playing.
kid better watch his step.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, I'm just playing. This isn't Barotrauma because Barotrauma is really slow. However, maybe if you guys want, we can plan to play some Barotrauma on stream, all of us, if you guys would like. Because I'd be down to play some Barotrauma. That game's really slow, playing on your own. But I feel like playing with friends would make it more fun. And I mean, this is like Barotrauma. Look, you get a submarine ship. You get a submarine-like ship.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Ugh.
The bastion's real close now.
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna go to a cutscene or something. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't believe it fell out.
Kid takes a chunk of aloe. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Alright.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Activating my whirlwind! Activating my whirlwind!
I just missed like the entire thing. No, I didn't end up finishing the song last stream. It's still available for me to come back to, so. Last stream was just kind of weird because I was feeling, oh my god. I was feeling pretty unwell.
Whirlwind! Take that!
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Taste the power of my
Squirt. I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say that. I got the squirt. I got that squirt cider in me. I'm feeling significantly better. And, just in case, I took some motion sickness medicine before the stream, so.
Core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Ooh.
Kid just keeps running.
Did my power just come out?
Somersaulting like crazy.
Why'd my lights turn off?
Down toward the bastion. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His
Why'd my
mind
lights turn
races.
off? Oh! Alright, game's over. I'm dead.
I'm just playing.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
That's the guy!
Talk for a spell.
Oh my goodness, I'm talking to the narrator right now. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge
There's a
fan.
bit of the bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Look at that guy. Can I hit him with my hammer? No.
And just like that, the bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm kind of the only freaking help
Bastion
left
ain't
for the
gonna build
Bastion.
itself. Well, not entirely.
What do I press to go? To leave? It is Wednesday, my dude. Alright. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, I think I gotta go to Foundation.
What to build.
What do we build? A distillery or an arsenal? Spirits or arsenal? I think distillery. Oh my god, thank you. There we go. New spirits in
Next
stock.
time, sample spirits from my personal supply.
Hardy punch. Carry on if defeated. 100% crit chance when health below 33%. 33 speed when defending. Carry on if defeated. Damaging surrounding foes if defeated. We're gonna do that.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Zesty? Welcome to the stream, Abrams. That's what I'm calling you now. I'm tired of saying Edward Abrams every single time. Your name is Abrams now. Like JJ. Like the JJ. Proving grounds.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Oh, imagine being at the intersection of bad
There'll
and
be a
wrong.
cord down one of these twisted streets.
Could
But
never
which
be
one?
me.
He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Alright.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this.
I have acquired the katana.
And light enough to throw.
With this, I will follow the Bushido code. For I will live by the sword. The sword is my honor.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
The squirt lore.
Those rambunctious squirts
Oh my god.
take. No sign
Oh
of
my
quitting.
god.
At least the kid got something for his trouble.
I'm really good at this game. Alright.
With this katana, I'll defeat anybody.
Here we go.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
That's a big squirt.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Whoa. 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 No, sugoi. The ragged
Gas
hood.
fellas all dress alike.
All right.
Kids wondering the same thing.
Have to destroy everything. Gotta get money. Gotta get paid.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. Blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
I don't know what I'm getting screwed right now. Oh my god. Do I have to just get out of here? Do I just have to get out of here? Is this cheating?
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, they love me. The people love me.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Oh my god. Yeah, it falls off the map. I don't remember. I remember playing this back, I think, in... Might have been
Here's the
college?
east side, where windbags used to
I'm
keep
not too
the
sure.
forge.
You boys doing a little... You boys doing a little, you boys doing a little bit of... Doing a bit of this. Doing a bit of this right here. That race? You guys are racist?
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Oh, thanks for this shirt. Oh, this shirt. Thanks. I love a Formula One.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Fine-tune those instruments. I'm a musician. Something stringy or something saucy. Chunk of beef. Select an upgrade. What do we got? Battlehead, 10% crit chance, 50% damage. Now that's a lot of damage. You know what? We'll do a crit chance
His
and then
lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
and then this string speed. I want the
Good
draw
length of
speed.
Miska. That bow's like new again.
Wait, I can switch upgrades? Hell yeah. Alright. So we're gonna keep the crit chance for now. And then we're gonna get out of here. But not before I kick a little bit of ass.
Dump in town. Scumbag alley. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Good old Herschel.
The rest of the
Good old
pack is
girthy
gone,
Gershel.
and his city crest won't bring it back.
But I gotta collect all the money first. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get out of there. Look at that.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
The Strangler. Why are they flooding the city?
Windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Oh, look at that guy. That's my little buddy. I call him my little buddy.
Decides what we build next.
What we build now? What do we build now? We already have a... Let's see. For secret skills, I'm gonna get an arsenal.
The bastion's a place of peace.
Squirt lure, mirror shield. What? A secret technique with my katana?
A bow and a machete. Every bit as effective as the fancier stuff. Picked up
I need
traces
myself
of
a-
other cores while the kid was out.
I'm gonna Diagon Alley here. Let's see what's going on.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Alright.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Oh wait, do I have to... I have to use my big brain, right? Oh, I have to use my big brain. He proceeds to...
A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Let's see. Do I have a big brain? Well, according to my performance of the Antichamber, no, I don't have a big brain. In fact, some might say I have an 85 IQ. Oh yeah.
Right, solid defense.
Oh yeah. I got second prize, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Second prize. The only that was all I got. I would drop out of school then and there.
You returned with some of the materials we need.
I would give up. But like, what did I do? Look at this guy. look at this dude. Poor dude. All right. Time to get voted to the house update. We got here the melting pot, the restaurant, the fondue restaurant. Should be along this precarious walkway. Guess I'm gonna go along this precarious freaking walkway.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Nope.
I'm here for business only. It's up to me to save the Bastion.
But then... somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter.
Whoa.
Fragments of the old world rain in the sky.
All right. Good. I get a little break. And then it's back to destroying everything. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them, though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. All right. All right.
The path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not
All
so
right.
much for noise and tomfoolery.
I was right proper stressed out there. Oh, Blake. Blake Aiken. Blaken? That's what it says. Thank you for the gaming sub. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright.
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
The Sky Bridge. So Haas is working, it looks like. Hold on. Does this work? Why does this refuse to work? The bronze spyglass.
A spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Quick and careful is the only way to go. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
That dang old Calamity, let me tell you. Fucked everything up. Yep, I knew a guy before the Calamity. Now he's got 2 feet for hands.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days,
And he's got 3 feet.
but the question is,
Wow.
who's gonna take him to court?
My sugar.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing.
Oh no, the poor thing. Look at this poor thing.
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
No, poor thing got
Ship live
ate
munitions
the
down the path.
ate the dang core, rind and all. I didn't mean to do that. Am I stuck here? Am I stuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Alright. There we go. Alright.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Eat my katana!
Alright, to the Skyway. I guess that's it.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
Something burned.
Who else could have survived the calamity?
I sure could have survived it. Vote in chat if you could have survived the calamity. Put a 1 in
So
chat
we
if you
find
would
the
have
core
survived the
that time.
calamity.
But that ain't about to stop us.
That poor thing ate the core whole. That dog little thing.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Hurt like a broken heart. That's quite the pain.
It cuts down every stab weed like there's gotta be a prize for it.
It's because there is going to be a prize for it. Free money.
There's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
I'm not dealing with these.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Switch. Nintendo Switch? Nintendo Switch? Check this out. We got something springy.
Some of the stuff lying around was downright dangerous.
Alright, got something nasty, something springy. What next? What else do we got? I ain't got all freaking day. Next up, we're gonna have something oingy. Something sprunky, something oinky.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Now, what could possibly go wrong?
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting for the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a few minutes. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
I just get to show off my ninja skills. Katana go! Activating grenade. Ninja grenade, go!
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman. At this rate,
There we go.
5 more minutes, maybe 30 on the tail.
Oh, my back is itchy. That means I'm doing really well.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Free samples. What is this? Costco?
Bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
Imagine getting tax-free spices from the motherland.
That's for sure. That cage is awful heavy.
What do you guys think if you got some free spices from the motherland? I want to hear what you have to say down in those comments.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
What are you guys dancing for? What's so funny?
A few moments left. The core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds.
Oh my god.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Here we go. Hey, these trip mine fellows are pretty freaking good. There we go. There we go.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh my god. Of course I could go that way. Of course I had to make it as difficult as humanly possible. Why is that one going so fast? Why did the one I wrote earlier go that quick? Absolutely will. Have a good night, Patty.
Face after that one.
Thanks for coming to hang out.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Forged in
A
fire.
lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Something freaking gross, bro. What we got? This guy.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
I got old bones. Arrows cause damage over time.
Kid
Scumbag.
packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Alright. Find a new weapon. Alright. So we go to the arsenal. Fang repeater. Alright. We're going on the Skyway. We're going for a little bit of a ride. Ooh.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their roadhogs.
I don't know why I didn't realize that they were getting spawned in like that. Alright. Boom.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Come on, I gotta hit the score. It's 15 left. That's not fair. That's not fair that they can just go out there. Eight more. This sucks. Alright, 4 of these guys left. Where are you? Get over here!
The place gets awful slick
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh my god. That's not fair! Alright, 3 left. Two left! Where are they? Oh, come on. Where are you? This isn't fair. Where'd they go? Like, where'd they end up? Do I have to restart? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess we have to
Always
restart.
time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Did they actually say that? I have my doubts.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts try to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Oh my god. Alright. So I have 7 left. Try not to chase them too far. Oh. Four left. Ugh. All right, 3 left. Where'd they go? Oh my god.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
I didn't know those were the things I'm supposed to be going for. Next prize under 90 seconds. Alright. That's fine. We're not doing that again. I'm just stupid.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch smelling good and ripe.
I love smelling good and ripe. Yeah, look at that guy.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
They had paprika. So delicious spice. I don't know if you can say that anymore.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Alright. Alright, on to the next area. Oh. Weapon upgrades to find the best combos.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
I can't believe I just killed those two people.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Oh my god.
You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
The calamity.
These folks
Oh
never
my
saw
God.
the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. He was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape in the flesh.
Got this freaky ass man over here.
He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
Power shot.
You got too many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya.
The Thunder Brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Haas. I was trying to fix it earlier. And he was
Jaws.
not having it.
They didn't make it.
I think he's mad that I didn't stream on Monday.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived.
But I'll probably
Kid finds
try to
proof
figure
enough
out
that man ain't from around here.
how to fix it here in a bit.
Just
That's-
think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Yeah, he does. He needs to calm down and grow up. He's being ridiculous.
The core survived as well.
Oh my god. This game is freaking me up, whoa.
Kid does what he has to do. What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
The kid says this. Ah! Ah!
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Rux?
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazzle terminals.
Look at
The
that.
Ura sent him on a mission
Little
east
shovel.
to our city.
Little handheld shovel right there.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Yeah, now they're even more racist.
The cores. You remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Chronicles past and future efforts. You need a place to build it. Where do Memorial? Because I don't know what I've been told.
Can't be too careful these days. The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches.
The valedictorian. What do we got? Oh, this is how you do achievements. Okay.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. Come on, give the little tiger a break.
Don't tell me what to do, Rux.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
What do we have? Hold on, me. Let's take a look at the forge. Nope. Let's take a look at the arsenal. I do like the machete. Let's play with the Fang repeater a bit, shall we? Bolt burst. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Reach level 3.
Cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Wear whiskey, 100% crit chance. Speed while defending. Can I put here? Crit chance. Can I just do like high crit chances? Let's see. 10% crit chance. Absorb stray fragments. Wear whiskey. Speed while defending. I think I'm good with what I've got right now. And now, I'm going to go into the Skyway, and I'm going to see if I can go somewhere. Now, I didn't know that I could go to the Pith Orchard, so I went ahead and I went to the Cinderbrick Fort instead. Though, this ended up being a really bad decision, because the Cinderbrick Fort's kind of falling apart.
The hard way.
All I needed now was to go and get the
Sure,
core
marshals may be gone,
and bring it back to the Bastion.
but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
That way, I can go ahead and keep building the Bastion. What's over here? What do we got over here? Nothing? Daw. Daw.
The calamity was mercy.
Oh, mercy me!
The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Hey, watch out, I got my freaking Wapita. All right.
Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the
All right. All I had to do now was throw the switch, and that would start to lift the gate.
windbags. Ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent view.
All right. Oh, that's a gun! I thought it was the core. Oh my goodness. I got the shoddy, I got the 1D.
The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up
over
here
here.
in this very fort.
Look at this. I got some free drinks and some free money.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
We're gonna do the mirror shield because I don't have any
As
upgrades.
for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. But the fort ain't theirs by right.
All right.
Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
So many of those little fangs. Duh, the little fang. Poor little fang. Oh my god.
Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Oh, I'm so freaking good at this game. Look at that. It's freaking easy, boy. Here you go, level 3. There we go. I need the XP. You know, it's like not much XP. All right. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here.
Jared is plain gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. Then they bring out Glutus and Planet and all their scumbag fools. They got something to gain. They're sorry hides to lose.
Oh my goodness.
Glutus. Maybe it was Blandon. Go out with them.
Whoa.
Bags finally get the message.
Look at that. And now I'm rich! I'm rich!
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
I love isometric top-down adventure games. This is just a Western JRPG. Alright. Now we go to the stairs to heaven. And we go to
Now
the
ain't nothing left
to
for
the
nobody
Skyway.
in that Cinderbrick Fort.
Ugh. My body is
Kid
stretching.
shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Ugh.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
Was a smoking pipe? Can I smoke it?
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Turns out I can. It turns out I can smoke in this game.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Ah. So when I smoke up with the boys, that's when I can learn about my history.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh, poor thing.
mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there.
It's
The
true.
elements,
The,
the you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Ooh. And just when the story was getting good. We got Gilby over here. We got Double Trouble Dupe over here. Look at that.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Oh my god.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Come on,
The
give me some
history of
health.
Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift
There
on
we
the
go.
walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Learned to mine. Learned to craft.
Learn to play Terraria and stream on twitch.tv.
He's just like me for real. This kid's story is literally just my story.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
The Marshals? Marshall Mathers? god, there's another one there.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
I don't know if I can do this. I haven't gotten any health. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, please give me
He
health.
saw nothing where the world used to be.
Please give me health. I'm s-
Calamity happened, just like that. What was I saying? Anyway.
Alright, I didn't
All the
realize
kid
that would
had to
happen.
work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Well, at least I made it that far, and that was the only time I died in this level, so that's good.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh my god. Not healing yet, not healing yet. Oh my god! Alright, I have to heal. Oh my god, no!
Wait, where was I?
This sucks!
Well, he finally arrived at Ceylandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Oh my god. Get out of- let me out! Oh my god! Oh my god. This sucks!
But then,
Oh my
all
god.
he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Two more. Oh my god.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Oh my god. I'm not playing that area. Not again. Not when I got that close. I'm playing a map I can actually beat. That sucks. I got like 90% of the way through it.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
I'm not hitting that shit again. I'm not.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
There's my lost and found. Wow.
Lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Grave slasher. Can I just buy all of these? Ooh. So, stab synth. Automatically retaliate when injured. That's nice. Lockhead liqueur. 100% damage when counterblocking with the bullhug shield. Using secret skills. Bastion bourbon. 2 plus 2 health tonic capacity. Health tonic. Ooh.
All it takes is some fragments, and the bastion makes it good as new.
Crystal beret. A memento. Something smelly. Something stinky. Something ugly. Final warning, a blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flare projectiles to rain down. Effective. Grave slasher. Alright.
The menders, they had thankless jobs, the most important kind. The gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable. The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
Alright.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Alright, so distillery. My third liqueur. Ooh, and I can get
If
2
you're
more
feeling
healing.
low, count on the buttery flavor of our own bastion bourbon.
Buttery flavor.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
What do we got in the forge? Ooh. My scrap musket. Lower spread but farther range. Larger spread but lower range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
What do we got here? I need that. Is this the one? No, this one. 100% critical hit damage. Blades per throw.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Attacks cripple. Deal damage over time.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Just hidden blades per throw. Heavy bolts.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
I don't have enough money.
Alright, we're at home base. Where do we go now? We go there. The shield arena. Alright. The Pith Orchard. We're into the Pith Orchard. We're gonna go pick apples. The Pick Orchard. Pick
No
apples
use praying
orchard.
to the gods these days. No time for it either.
I took a nappy bye.
Alright.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too. Pith stood for something once. Something real.
Whoops.
In
But now
time, though,
everyone's
the
gone.
bull
Everyone's
stopped being a
freaking
symbol
gone.
and started being decoration. save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Happens. Foes shall grow quicker and move and to strike.
Pith.
Oh, but I get 10% more.
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
Yeah, I don't need to get God involved. This is a... This game is not... Alright.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
God, I'm just burning through my heals, huh? Alright.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Wait, can I go? Whoops. Oh wait, that all fell. I'm stupid. Or no. Because I could go down this way, right? But I didn't. Yeah, look at this.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Well, let's see what's on the other side of this, too. I'm a little curious.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. All right. Let me close this window.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
We gotta build a dang shrine.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Duh, poor flag. Alright, where do we go to next? Go here to the Langston River. We're gonna hop on a boat. We're gonna go boat riding. Gonna go canoeing for a little bit.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the Calamity drank it all up.
Till the Calamity drank it all
Maybe
up.
all that water just blew wings and flew off.
What poor little things we got over here, huh? Who we gotta pick up today?
Riverbank swarming with new bags.
Oh, I can't swim.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
I know. Hold her freaking horses, alright? I know. I know. I know. I know.
Crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Oh my god.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off.
Yeah, but they can't. They can't cut me off. I'm the ultimate pirate. Undefeatable.
They
Easy.
try to slow her down.
They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing to me, man.
They try to knock her out.
This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. I'm him.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
Who's that dude?
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
There's a freaking bird over there.
Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Oh my god.
Almost falls again. At least she picked a good spot for a break. It's the core right there.
Mirror shield squirt. No, we're gonna keep the mirror shield. That's been doing pretty well. Pretty good. That's pretty good with my katana and my firearm.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They had their own eyes in the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
I got these two little buddies, and they're in love. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. I have to turn it on. Oh, happy day.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peggers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now.
I'm gonna turn them into Steve's Lava Chicken. That's a reference for some of you.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something. The windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters.
Oh my god. Alright.
Them skiffs like some kind of Ceylonian privateer. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Oh. We're losing control! Oh! Get me off of this crazy thing!
With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground, thicker country. They want that core real bad. Seems a calamity ain't hurt Pecker's appetites. Kid shoes him off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 5 times.
Alright, is this where I can leave? Oh no, I have to go to the
Now,
opening.
listen close.
I don't know how this opening works because I'm on a floating rock, but apparently I can go down into the rock. Must be a big rock.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Why go to Prosper Bluff? An essay by
To
Aaron.
take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Why go to Prosper
The city
Bluff? It
was the
would
most
take a
beautiful
fucking
place
silly little guy to go down.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's this song. I remember hearing this song. Oh my god, that's how I do the shield? I'm so stupid. I had no idea how to use this shield. I thought I had to use Q to do it. I feel so dumb. Oh well, this is a learning experience for all of us, so. Oh my god. Whoa, she's so beautiful. Where's that beautiful babe singing? We gotta find the switch to get to the babe. Get back down here. I want to see what's over here. I need to go up that. Alright. So I go here. Alright. Oh my god. Who needs a freaking puzzle when you can just do this game and you could get the puzzle get that puzzle going, get the puzzle brain going. God, having a shield makes this so much easier. At least now I can properly defend myself. Let's see, I want to explore. Okay, that's the way I gotta go. Alright. We're gonna slam that. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. We opened that. We cooked that freaking chicken.
No point explaining what happens next, right?
Oh. No explaining what happens next. He dies. He dies.
Say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Come build that wall until it's done.
I gotta pick up the
They'll be
babe.
here before too long.
Oh. The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people.
They're all the best friends in the world. Look at that. One big happy
But there was more to
family.
be done. There was one last core to find.
One
A
last core.
scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
In that book. Alright.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's
Speak with
fine
the singer.
goods,
Alright.
unless they were born and raised in the city like
I got an
Zia
achievement. I don't think you guys
Sure,
saw that.
the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Yeah, well, you know what they say about the marshals.
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
See, and this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. You learning to read, you gotta read. You have to learn to read. Because if you don't read, you're not gonna learn nothing. She can't even read. That dang girl can't even read. I mean, how you gonna just do all that without learning to read, huh? What do we got? All right.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
Adobe, the goddess of oath and abandon, foe shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
I'm not gonna activate any of those right now.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Is this the end of the game? Is this gonna be the last thing and then I beat it?
The
This-
wild unknown.
This is a quick game if that's the case. I've only been playing for...
Place is so
I haven't been
raw,
playing very
no
long.
calamity
What time is
could
it?
cook it.
It's only 9.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
I could be a gunslinger!
Savage things lurking at every turn.
Poor thing, looking at every turn.
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
I'm so smart. Guys, I'm so good at this game.
Kid's got more needles in him than stab.
Alright. I'm really good at this game.
Pecker's got the core, like they built a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambled to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let the guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He
All
digs
right.
his way out of the clearing. but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity.
Terrible little things.
Beds take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
There we go.
Pincushions
Look at that.
can't see where they're shooting. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
All right.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. The kid's seen the last of them.
Something greasy. Huh?
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
All right.
Kids roused up half the wild by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not as big a fan of the revolvers as the shotgun. This reload's kind of getting on my nerves.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters, and you only make him mad.
There we go. Look at that. Got a health tonic.
Wild green pineapples about the only good thing out here.
Was I not supposed to hit that? I feel like I wasn't supposed to.
The wilds already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back.
There we go.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right?
There's
Well, no. It ain't.
That's what I figured.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, I was gonna say this would have been a short game. Less than 2 hours.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped, started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
A little something greasy for my guys.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Heavy shells, impact shells.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
We're ready to go to the arsenal. Get the scrap musket. Okay. Alright.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw the music back on for now and take a little break. Because I feel like I have made some pretty good progress into this game. Very good story so far, if it wasn't obvious from my silence. I'm very into the story in this game right now. But I'm going to take a real quick few-minute break. Get back here, what, like 9:30? The gaming is going phenomenal. I like this game a lot. This is super fun. But I'm going to go use the bathroom. And then maybe when I get back, I'll try to fix Haas, and then we'll jump back into the game. So, see you guys in a few minutes.
with you. Let don't pay the rent, but baby love songs do. I'm off my own, chakra bone, shaka boom, baby boom. Fuck around and catch some feelings, let them bloom, shape the room. I don't bruise, live a little with it, but a crew. Bumps in the back with the bruise, what the fuck could I lose? Stick shift stuck on cruise control, I'ma lose control, I'm off that. I'm off that. I'm off that. I'm off that.
Bust when I cross time bridge, pump full of drugs to the love time bitch. Trying up can mostly do right. Old devices were sold on Vice. Now I slide through like gold on ice. She saw my type and so I stroke my lights. Got a number and a call last night. All my life been controlled by pride, but I formed mine twice and the door's quite right. When she crossed my sights, I'll unfold my bride. Hey, sitting by the moonlight, and I won't let you fall. I just want us to fly, let it take control. Float above skyscrapers, and I don't wanna pump my brakes, cause I would rather see what this buzz might take us. Kissing by the moonlight, and I won't let you fall. I just want us to fly, sail above the wall. The city's cold and it's mechanical. Our souls are incompatible with all of theirs and their songs of fear.
I ran away from my feelings, still don't know no better, baby. Late night drug dealing, always one time for my feelings. Lately nothing makes sense, except for being with you. Let don't pay the rent, but baby love songs do. I'm off my own, chakra bone, shaka boom, baby boom. Fuck around and catch some feelings, let them bloom, shape the room. I don't bruise, live a little with it, but a crew. Bumps in the back with the bruise, what the fuck could I lose? Stick shift stuck on cruise control, I'ma lose control, I'm off that. I'm off that. I'm off that. I'm off that.
Bust when I cross time bridge, pump full of drugs to the love time bitch.
What you thought this was, what you think it is, what you trying to say. Ay, fuck it, I'ma do it all faith. Dust in my chest and a blunt in my face. Come from a place where what matters don't matter. What matters is scattered all over the map. I don't see nothing, really it's nothing but bitch. I'ma dip on my toes in the trap, hoping to sap. Trees falling, fiends calling, fuck off of my line, ho. Dipping and dodging a 5-0. You making it harder to vibe, ho. Let me twist it, Dutch, you lift me up, don't give a fuck, it's my business. Say they fuck with me, to fuck with me. I flood the streets to find business. Pop, pop, pop. Never gave a fuck about a thing in the world except for you. I ain't tryna twist my fingers, less it's next to you. Lesson in the pressure, fuck it up a lesson in depression. Don't get slump in the back, pumping the drug to the trap. Hit like a slug to the bag, what the fuck is with that? What I thought it was, what I think it is. What the fuck am I doing here? I ask, what the fuck is the point of doing this? Why the fuck did you trust my foolish ass? How the fuck am I supposed to lie to myself anymore? I'm jaded, case by case on the basis. It's just faces, faces, faces. I don't like none of them.
Okay. What is this song? Oh. It was Corpse. Explains why that song wasn't very good. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with Haas. Because the TTS, or yeah, VTS Pog works. Let's look at settings.
Pog Online Poggers.
Let me do that. Save, close VTS Pog. Open it back up. What? He just... Hold on. He just did something. Nope. Alright, let me reset his browser source. Oops. Hoss needs to wake up, dude. That's what I'm saying. OBS, there we go. Yep. Yeah, the talk with channel points is up. I reconnected my Twitch. Oz, wake up, man! Huh. Let me look something up. Ooh. So Twitch is set up there. I mean, TTS is working. Because if I do this...
Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers.
TTS isn't playing through that. Let me try... Check my custom widgets. TTS follow, TTS hosts. TTS tips, okay. Huh. Do I need to re... Stream Elements, Twitch. Calibrate? No, it wouldn't be calibrate. Hotkeys. Is that it? Chat. Load latest redeems. Okay. Oh, whoops. TTS was disabled there for some reason. Okay. Wait, test again. Huh. Creator dashboard? Maybe it's... I don't remember what I did last time to fix it. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Channel points. May cost talk. Alright, let's close VTS Pog. Initializing TTS, checking that everything is in order. Okay, it says VTS Pog is working correctly. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh my goodness, sorry. Didn't mean to have that going through. Oh, so buddy, what's going on? Let me try. I'm gonna try a different. Yeah, Haas might just be taking a nap. Yeah. Oh. All right. Well, I'll just have to work on getting them fixed for next stream. Hoss is being so rude. He's gonna make me cry. Can you guys see that? I can make myself cry. I can make myself cry. My nose is getting all stuffed up because I'm getting started to cry. All right, so oh my god, I never stopped my timer. Whoops. See, this is what I meant. It all evens out. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna jump back into it. I got a sweater on now because it's a little chilly. My larynx. All right. My glasses are off. That's why it's weird. All right. We're just gonna jibbly jump back right into it. Yeah, time to jump back into work, and I'll jump back into the game. Had myself a little gamer protein bar and myself a little gamer water. And now we're getting back into it.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
You know, I used to know a kid named Jawson Bog. I went to high school with him.
What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Yeah, Jawson was kind of a dick, so...
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
That's what I got told when I was trying to buy crack once.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Oh, the wilds are so nice.
What the frickin' heck? What the heck is this thing?
Somewhere I never want to go.
Somewhere you never want to go. Oh, Glorpulon 5? That's where I'm at right now, buckaroo. This is me fighting the COVID virus right now. Look at that.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Just like a real siren.
The kid pops up good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
It's the Loathsome Ghost. That was my nickname in high school. Yeah, it's because my blood pressure was really low. And I was pale white.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Hey there, buddy.
I'm Zolf of Ligura. Pleased to make you acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still.
Now the kid says something weirder still. The big onion.
Vines, peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. There's no way out.
Oh! I'm gonna end it all. I can't say that. I can't say that. What did they do to my big bastion?
Now the bastion can send them even farther into the wild.
The Wang Doolers. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Kid sets foot inside one of
Oh, this guy got an ad.
famous watering holes.
Oh, whoops. Gotta get that dang timer going. Why is it so freaking big? Get small! Everybody wants to make things big, big, big these days.
But nobody wants to be tiny, tiny, and small.
Am I the only idiot that wants to be tiny, tiny, and small? Hey, I forgot I could do this.
Nerve to flash the shield is a petty thief. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie the bartender?
I did
Story's
that.
supposed to start at
I
the
did that.
beginning. It's so
I did
simple
that.
with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
Oh, these are the walls of the old city.
He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left. Undone.
Is that all I do? We're getting some lore right now.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
Poor little thing.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
Ew.
It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag's breath of ink.
I forget what my special is. Oh, it's that counter. That's all. Oh my god.
Get a sure footing in the bog.
Oh my god.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make a peach wine. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
By beating the freaking crap out of it. Alright. What is there to explore, though? Can I go over here? What's over here? Oh. Couple little jars of something, little jars of salsa. A little pepper in my step.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
My mom doesn't know what happened in the bog. Yeah, we don't really know what happened to Jawson Bog. He kind of just graduated high school and that was it.
Core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
That's the sound it makes. I think this is the elixirs, right?
The shards got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
To upgrade. Grants access to potent spirits from the private reserve.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Life wine. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Creamy, nutty flavors. Black tonic capacity. Maybe that's what I want.
Black rise like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day.
No, do
Brings back
I
memories.
want that? Reduce damage from falling, 200% damage by falling on foes. You know, maybe if I do the black tonic and then change this. Squirt lure. Special call that summons a loyal squirt companion to the rescue. What could be helpful? Detonates on impact when thrown. You know what? We'll get some grenades. We'll screw it. Freaking screw it. Nothing at the memorial.
Finders keepers.
Javel? What does that do? God of Health. Oh. Lunkhead Liqueur. Damage when counter blocking with the Bullhead Shield. Ooh, that one's kind of good. Damage using Kegrid skills. We'll get the Graver Slash. Is it here? Cut through even the tough storm or just are widely disputed. War machete skill. Let me try that. We'll see how that goes.
He ain't all that shy. Ain't always much to say.
Alright.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wild.
So now we continue.
Plan.
We keep going. There's an alligator queen here, huh?
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
Yeah, that's not what they're freaking called, buddy.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still looking out.
Oh.
Can't get hasty in a place like this. These beasts, they don't like company.
Easy. Easy money.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. They moved quick and quiet.
A sneaky deaky? Alright.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Even the flat earthers learn to get scared. 'Cause this
They
place
used to think
proved
that
them wrong.
amphitheaters were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
It's true. I studied them extensively in biology.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Oh, Oppan Gangnam Style. Alright.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath?
Onions.
Stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Wait, was this a new weapon? What?
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
Oh, there it goes.
Bad
Oh my
idea
God.
to walk in gator grass. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Something stanky.
Peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
I gotta throw my dang spear.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Alright. I got... Yeah, I did. No, did I? Did I go down here? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright. Glorious XP.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Alright. Can't wait for the fart cloud to disappear. This is just like Plants vs. Zombies.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass, and it's Queen Anne's lunch.
I throw my spear.
He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
Alright, time to heal. I'm not too big on this.
The closer you get to an ankle-gated layer, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
There we go.
That old gator's right on his tail.
Alligators are cool. They're some of my favorite animals. Fun little fact.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Something freaking pointy. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. We're getting close to the lair now. Now I'm just trying to wonder what the freaking heck of the... Huh? We're gonna fight this dang gator. What's this?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Probably have to
Wanna know how
fight.
find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
I like the asset that they did for when it gets damaged. It's like this great art, and then
Now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Alright. What else is there to explore here? Free apples. Free apples and grapes. Alright. Alright. Got the spear. Alright, and we're
Kid's
blowing this
done what
popsicle
needed to be
stand.
done.
Ugh. I have to use this to
Queen Anne's
enhance
reign
the
is
structure.
over. We even got a crown jewel.
Oh my gosh.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
It's always worth it. Ooh. What we got? Mailbox?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Nice. He's gonna hang out, follow me around, I guess. So we want to upgrade. Foundation?
Forge, Arsenal? I forget. Okay, so this is where...
Want to keep the wilds at bay.
Upgrade
Bag
the
yourself
arsenal.
A musket and a pike.
Grants access to Trapper Snare. 2 additional upgrade tiers for the weapons. I think that is what we will go for.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Something pointy.
The Brusher's Pike. I'm not too big a fan of the Brusher's Pike. So we're gonna go back to this. I also don't really like the sneaky decoy. I'm not a fan of it. So we're gonna go a hand grenade.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Delicious Wobber. Shrine. Let's go Lost and Found. I don't think I have much money. Pike Vault. Whale Ale.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Alright. Health and atrophy. Half of Tire Keepers. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Vengeance and throws defeat. Foes strike with greater ferocity.
Hence it.
What happens if I just freaking go
The
for
gods
it?
never liked competing for people's affections. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Alright. Okay, alright. Alright. Well, we're just gonna freaking go for it. Ugh. We're just gonna freaking go for it.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
I've got 4 gods
If
with
the
me.
wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
The Army? The United States Army?
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Power shot.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding about the more ferocity part. Did I fall?
The whole place shudders and fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine.
That's not what I wanted to do!
Still there.
Oh my god.
Still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Kid don't want to miss this train.
Oh my god.
Get me out of this thing! No! Oh my god.
Grand rails all
This sucks.
things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
God, maybe adding the gods to this was a bad idea.
Kid lets a few of them slip by.
There we go. Oh my god.
Lunkheads settled in like they owned the place.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh my lord. All right.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only
There
one
we go.
way to cure a cough like that.
All right. This level is so stressful. Oh my god, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Ceylon here lost many good
Oh my
men
God.
on the rail. Not much
Oh my
room
god.
there near the rail.
Oh my god, you're kidding me! Jesus.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Alright. Maybe adding all the god stuff wasn't the move.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ceylonian War.
I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed. Oh, my health stuff is loaded back up. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Check this out. Ooh. 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 There we go. Superior loadout. Alright.
It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh my god.
imagine
No!
We're
We're starting without the idols. This sucks.
Few
Idols-
places steeped in history
Screw the
sweat
idols,
so
man.
much as this.
Screw the idols.
Point
It's not worth it. Playing with idols is
Wild
not
gonna
worth it.
maintain. It was gonna happen right here. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like the fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Freaking chicken. There we go. Now we can go over here.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
This is so much easier without these. Without the stupid idols.
Grand Rail's all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
I don't know why I thought playing with idols. I was getting greedy. That was my problem. That's what happens. I got greedy.
One of those things slipped by.
There we go.
Lunkheads settled in like they owned the place.
There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail. What with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Coughing funky fungus all over the freaking place.
Only one way to cure a cough like that.
One way to cure a cough like that with fun. There we go. Now we get on here. Get rid of this funky fungus. Uncle Trungus and the funky fungus.
Closed off, but now it's split open like
That's
a
what this
rotten
game is
pineapple.
called now. Uncle Trungus and the funky fungus. We got ooh.
Of course, the Grand Rail seems like a fight at times.
Alright, go with the crap musket. Final warning. Try that. Whoops.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Yeah, well, you know, Zolf can chill. Zolf can calm down. Zolf's the reason we're in this mess anyway, so I don't think we really need to be giving a shit about anything that he has to say or do, you know?
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
That was bad, bad.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
There we go. Those freaking Zoabo. They must have been so freaking mad. Well, we built a freaking railroad through the home.
The shard. It's still got one good run in store. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned into swamp weed central.
Swampweed, joke about swampweed.
I'm joking on swampweed. Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Something fancy. Something fancy. Ah, yes. Quite. I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. There we go.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Me when I go to the hang out in the
Turns out he's got
swamps.
company up at the railway station, waiting for him. Not just
Easy.
another wallflower, pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Turns out he's wrong.
It's gonna be
This is for you.
someone
says the
freaky?
man. Then wham.
Antichamber looks nuts, dude.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
This is the version of
words the kid
Antichamber that I
recognizes on
downloaded that
parchment
makes me not
are
get motion
forced
sick and
death.
throw
Well,
up.
what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I'm doing too much.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Let's talk to Babe.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
You don't need gourmet ingredients to cook
The
a
note says
delicious
it plain.
meal.
Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
The note's clear. It says get 100 eggs and put them in the stock pot. Make egg soup.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
What happens? What happens if I upgrade the lost and found? Additional inventory, including new spirits. This unlocks new vigils and remembrance of the calamity. And that's new idols. We'll upgrade What was this one again? Oh no, that one just unlocks new secret attacks, right? Trapper snare. Don't really need it. Yeah, we'll do this.
You need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
What do we got? Leechade, Mender Mead. Gain some health by counterblocking with the Bullhead Shield. I'm running low on dough.
I was just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Distillery.
Folks say Mender Mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Next stop, Soupland.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
I ate too much soup, and now this is why this is the land where your tummy hurts. Oh my days.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard him once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of the people. She was from Celandia. Folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Wait, can enemies hurt each other? Big if true. I have to find out in a bit.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I hate these enemies so much.
Sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Oh, I take it back. I hate these enemies. These freaking frog guys suck, dude. Why'd the music stop?
Father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. took to studying the
There we
arts.
go, there we
Learned
go,
more
there
through
we
music
go.
than history books. Gained a knack for strings and songs.
Like me. Get all these freaking birds off my screen.
At first, she
So
tried
many
to be
birds.
but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Well, sounds like she needs new friends.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe.
Oh, yo,
He knew
my,
her
oh.
heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Gotta kill this freaking alligator again. There we go.
Man convinced her to take her
There
to a
we
family
go.
den to meet her
There we
father.
go. Alright.
Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Gotta meet a man from the terminals. Isn't there a game by this company called Terminal? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Vote now on your phones.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
That'd be like if someone, I don't know, if a girl brought me home and then I spoke English. I don't know.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
To do so is terrorism. To speak Spanish to someone who
It
speaks
was then
Spanish
that she
is
decided to
terrorism.
escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag.
That happened to me
Then let
once.
it slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Dig my hole, you build a wall.
Oh my god.
Dig my hole, you
Oh, they're mad now. Oh my god, I thought they were both dead! Oh my god!
Build that city.
Oh my god.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Something that won't let build it strong, 'cause we'll be baby.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
Up to the sky. Build that wall up to the sky.
They are hurting each other.
Someday your
This is awesome.
gonna fly. Build that wall.
She and her father were arrested
Oh,
for
yeah.
treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that
These two are just killing each other, so I'll just let them keep doing that.
build it strong, 'cause we're
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh my god! Oh, oh! I gotta get out of that. Oh my god. Not the fart! Oh my god.
I feel my hope through the wall. I hope you build the wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
She did as she was told, and deep
All right,
down underground,
how many
inside that
reflections?
den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh. I have to fight Negascott.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
I beat the reflection. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Alright, so the moral of that story is don't eat any soup. That's what happens when you eat a bunch of that delicious
Shards are getting
soup.
harder to find.
We got. Where are we going? Is this Trigger Hill? We're going to Colford Cauldron. What's the deal with all these cauldrons, huh? Why can't I have a cauldron in my home? I want to have a big old
Not
cauldron
everything blew up in the
for
calamity.
soup. I mean, just imagine having a big
Cauldron
old.
here blew up way ahead of its time.
Just imagine having a big old soup
boiled
cauldron.
some
Whoops.
300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
And our bellies with soup.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Had to make stews instead. couldn't just keep making soup, so no, no, no. Had to make a delicious beef stew.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Yeah, just not the ones we freaking want, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh no!
Keep out of the cauldron.
Yeah, unless you want to turn into food.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Boom. Look at that. Easy money. Easy
As for us,
money.
we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
A fire bellow?
That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Flamethrower?
Power of the world fell right into our hands.
Why is it that the the shotgun is doing a better job clearing this out than the flamethrower is? Oh, my flamethrower kind of sucks.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Oh my god. Oh my glorp.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
I'm gonna go delete this. It's getting on my nerves.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
There we go. There we go. That's it.
All sorts of awful things crawling up afoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Oh my god. Ugh. This thing's screwing up my pathfinding. Oh my god.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Final warning. I'll keep that. Actually, we're gonna. Do I keep? I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't really like the bellows. I don't know if I want to keep them or if I want to. You know, we'll stick with them. Why not? Seems to be a lot better at dealing with these enemies, so...
Place is inhospitable as they come.
Alright.
But
Here we
still
go.
we pressed on.
There we go.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
Oh wait, I can just do... Oh my god. I guess I will keep this. This is goated. I can do damage to these things even when I'm not, like... When they're not
Saw
open.
there, the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
And all these guys are gonna show up. All these guys are gonna show
As
up.
for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Hey, I know what... Drawson Bog.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Annoying. Annoying!
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pickle on a school day.
You say like a pickle on a school day?
But where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Opens up like a pickle on a school day.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Is that everything? Okay. Alright, we're out of here!
But all the
Let's
fires
go.
died out. There's nothing left of it.
Nothing left. No more Jawsome Blossom. Completing vigils in the memorial.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
You allowed to say that?
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Alright.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
I got 4 domesticated creatures in the bastion. Wow. Got an achievement.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
If only. I got an egg. I got 1 egg. I got 2 eggs.
Ever see
Alright.
a kid with a musket and a fire bellows? Bit of a disturbing sight.
Something pointy, something foul. What do we got? Flame spread wider, 20%.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
I need more material. Okay, so something pointy. Wait, what's this? Oh, for the carbine. Okay. I don't feel like using the carbine.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Earn glory on the proving grounds. Okay. Earn first prize. Okay. Learn the secret skills. Restore the land in piece by piece. Vanquish creatures touched by the calamity. Okay, so I need to do one more for that. So So I have to use the hammer, the bow. I'll do that later. This will definitely be a game I have to revisit and try to 100%.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan? Bro, I'm about to get Mount Zan, get some Zans up at Mount Zan. About to get some Zans up at Mount Zan.
The mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Big
We
old
only
slab
found
of
that little
mountain.
lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Alright. Need to find every little freaking nook and cranny around here. I got another one. You have to be jokesing me. All right. All right. What's up here? Another one of these freaking frickers. You got to be slapping me right now. This has to be some kind of a freaking joking. You can't be telling me that right now.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm the only one that can build a bastion.
They ain't yet prepared for any company.
Whoops. Oh, oh.
It's a delicate situation. They even drag their children into this.
Oh my god.
Without
You.
doubt, the situation stinks.
Oh. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Ready to go. Oh. Open Gangnam style. Spartan High School style. You have got to be doing some kind of joking on me right now.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Reach for the skies.
Besides, we have to take back what's ours.
Do we though? Sounds a little freaking awkward if you ask me. It's over here. Something goofy? Something funny? Something extremely goofy movie.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Oh my god! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Woo! Oh, let's freaking go, bro!
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Mortar's kind of good. It's kind of freaking awesome.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
Are you sure about that, Ruck, or Ruckus, whatever your name is? Uncle Ruckus?
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Gotta wait for the fart to go away.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Ooh, power shot.
Thought about turning back, just like we have.
Ow! Oh!
You just really need their shard.
Smarts!
Fair and square.
That's smarts! I'm gonna cook them! I'm gonna cook them up! I'm gonna cook these fellas up! Just you watch me!
My controllers are getting all screwy. It's because of the way that...
That's the way.
There we go. There we go. I have like
He's done
no
what's
life
best
left.
for him, don't you worry.
It's okay, I still survived.
At the end of the day, I still survived.
We'll all be better off once the bastion is complete.
Ugh. This game is really good. I wish
Monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
I wish the narrator wouldn't talk so much. Because then I could just be
The
riffing
arsenal's
over it.
complete, in case we need protection. Suppose it's true, a little song can put things in perspective.
The bard over here, the singer, she's looking at this like the music industry looked at the invention of the MP3.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little.
She's gonna
livelier.
smash her with a hammer. She's like, I won't let machines take my job. Where's the one about enemies? Oh, the Mercy, okay. What's this guy do? He's the Pecker.
Well, if you can't burn it, you can always blow it to Mother on High, right?
Burning carousel. Turret surprise. What? I think these are all just... Oh, nope. Leech Aid. Gain some health by striking foes. While zealous. Graver Gimlet. Stab Synth. I'll hold off on buying those for now.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Oh my goodness, am I getting close to the end of the game? Or am I just getting excited again? Cause I'm getting pretty far on this map. I'm really enjoying the story of this game so far, though.
To build a city like Zealandia, it takes hard work, planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes towards natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
I see someone who's playing Assetto Corsa.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Oh, there you go, falling off of things again. Hey, be careful of this section.
Lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in these rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are
Oh
these
my
rocks
God!
a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
There we go, I leveled up. Let's go. I see the music stopped. What happened?
Recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free.
The rocks? Are you saying the rocks were calling them? I know someone who has rocks calling them.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on wind.
Oh my god, I keep falling!
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root.
Oh my god. Oh my god! This weapon annoys me. Because it just like turns you around.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Lavura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told of the quarry's bad news.
Oh my god. Oh my. Jeez.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Alright, I gotta be careful. Because I keep rolling and I keep rolling off this stupid map. Completed the sind. Oh, neat. Okay. Well, I guess I did. What is this? That's my secondary. Wait, no, I can have this as my main? Interesting. Final warning, turret surprise. Splits on impact, reveals security turret hardware to defend the user. Let's try that. Why not? It's got me a little curious.
The quarry just got too much sunshine. I like it.
Whoop. Walked right off the fucking map again. Alright.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Oh, am I stuck? I am a little bit stuck. Yeah, let me go back. I think I'm gonna keep the bellow. Bellow. Actually not. Bellow. They switch them. There we go.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
The largest ones, you know as cores. The smaller ones, we call them shards. shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the
Oh my
moon.
god. All right.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Oh no 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 no! Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
Get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Oh, is that it? Easy.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Are you okay? Excuse me, are you okay? Is everything okay down there? Excuse me.
It's doing that, doing nothing. Alright.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Why can't I just launch a mortar at this dude? Just blow him up. You made feet socks. Welcome back. Should send me a picture.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here.
Oh my god.
And here they came to take revenge. They got inside the bastion and shut the door. Kid's gonna go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
There's so much going on right now. Oh my lord.
Our baby pecker, he don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those who are packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan
I haven't played
backfired,
Fez,
didn't it?
but yeah, no, this, and I
If
think
only Zulf knew
no, the other
whole
game that
story.
this dev made was Transistor. They said, I
What
mean,
will
I've heard a
make?
lot of good things about.
They
So
must have got her.
these
Taken her
they
back
they
to
age
her
pretty well.
rightful home.
I've also never played Braid, so yeah. I didn't even use my black tonic stuff.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag. But mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. The conscience, we haven't lost everything, as long as we have that.
I got so much money. My home is destroyed, but I'm so rich. Ooh, I'm so rich. Each aid gains some health by striking foes. After defeating a foe. 15 damage. 15. Something wrong. I have unlocked all of the elixirs, Don't need those. Forge. Something burnt. Faster reload.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
The outhouse. I can't use the bathroom in there? Are you kidding me?
The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Look at that, I got all the money I just spent back. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? How do I get out of here? Do I still go up to the top here? Oh. I'm smart. I didn't forget.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard.
Alright. Overcome the trial of the gods. At least one shrine idol activated. Okay.
Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
Then don't ask, buddy.
Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Alright. Wait, do I want to keep the... Since I'm fighting these guys, I think I want something that is a little bit faster. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab the war machete. Get the fire bellows. And the burning carousel.
We could have a fine old cookout with that stuff. Too bad that's not the plan.
That's what you think, buddy. I'm going to Barbecue City right now. Oh, I love... Oh, the game just crashed. Why'd the game crash on me? Huh. Steam? Hello? Steam, hello. Alright, the game's opening back up. I don't know what happened. Got me a little confused. Confused. That means the game, it's doing the Undertale thing where Flowey shows up and attacks you. Oh yeah, it should have auto-saved. It saves pretty frequently from my understanding. The Bunyan. I can't believe we lost a little bird guy. I'm a little upset about that. I had four guys here. All right, let's see if this let me do this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it crashed like that.
The calamity can be undone, but it's important to understand why it happened. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Oh! I'm just gonna save everyone. Gonna save the world. What the heck?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
It's just like being in Vietnam.
Put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city.
You want to zoom out? I mean, you can't even zoom out if you wanted. This game's a fixed, whatever you'd call this. Oof. I need to stop resting my wrist like that. It's starting to hurt a little bit. No more lines of sight in this game. You take what you're given. Oh, there you go. If we can go again. Flying off the Dangle Gorge. Why can't fatigue? Double AA on a reel. Oh my god! Why do I keep falling off of this thing? Shut up, dude! Oh my god! It's literally not that serious.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from now.
Whoop. Oh my god! I knew you could fall off over there. This is stupid.
It came from an Ura,
Ugh.
a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Ven?
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives. in
The
city's
man? Oh, absolutely. I can... I think I didn't play much of Hades. I think I played a little bit of it. But I see, like, the inspiration for the game. Or some inspiration.
With his help, the Mancers devised a
Not
way
necessarily
to seal
just, like, the,
shut in a flash.
the isometric, like, RPG style.
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Awfully nice of this dude to just stand there and let me burn him alive.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
There we go. Yeah, that's how I roll. I can throw my sword? I didn't know that. Into Noida. I've heard a lot of good things about Noida, but I have never played it. Maybe that's one for the future.
Like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
So if I have some of the shit. I'd have to see what you mean. This one just like it just pisses me off because it's like wholly avoidable. But the way that this weapon works, the bellow, you're kind of locked in a direction, and when you have it out, I think you turn a lot slower. But when you roll, if I'm facing that direction, it also has like this giant radius. So that's what keeps making me fall off. Is I'll use the bellows, and then I'll try to roll.
Science project. Set it to blow up in their faces.
Hey, you know what? Maybe if you buy me games, they go into my library and I have to play them. Shut up! Oh my god!
Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Oh. Oh.
Lucky to be alive. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
What? Get off your skateboard, dude! Oh my god! Everything hurts you any is Norda the one where you have to like do you draw spells in that? Or am I thinking of something else? Where you have like a little box I think at the bottom. And then you have to like draw the shape of the spell or whatever. I could be thinking of a different game. Whoop.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
I'm trying to remember what game it was then that I played. Where they had this little like spell console thing and you had to draw your spells. But if you drew them wrong it would like explode. I don't remember.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Same game. Okay, yes, I remember seeing Noida had like particle physics. Dungeon Dwelling Wizard. I've seen some stuff of that game then. Mechanic, but I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I would have to play it. Play it and see.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Honestly, it'd be cool. Someone mods it, puts it onto the Wii.
Think the gods are gonna help. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected. We have to go rescue Zia.
Well,
And
now
you
first
gotta help us.
It's personal for him, and it's
Whoop.
personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy.
I love hitting rocks with my sword. It's great for the sword.
Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Imagine being her just right now. She's like, I'm gonna kill you! And then gets hit with a black hole. Immediately dies.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Boy, howdy, those are must be in a dang panic. Let me tell you what. What? Hold a mirror shield.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Get over here, big chicken.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
I'm not getting reckless. There's just stuff in the way. The Calamity Can's pretty good. Your shoot's way too slow.
They're easy targets.
Get the artichoke!
Zora ain't pulling their punches.
Oh my god. These stupid eyeball guys are starting to piss me off.
Zora keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Something foul. Something fucking foul. That's what I found.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Oh, downright bewildered. You guys suck. I'm out of here.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
I just shot that dude in the fucking face. This is glorp shit. This is glorp shit.
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old souls should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Thank you for killing the funky chicken for me, lady.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
What? Oh no! I gotta heal. Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Hey, I gotta heal. I gotta heal.
Well, when this
I
is
gotta
all
heal.
over, it'll all
I gotta
be
heal.
water under the bridge.
Did I go this way? Funky chicken.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Oh my god.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams, snuffed out in the calamity, will bring him back.
Alright.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you.
Alright.
But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote you was true, and then I just lay here dead.
The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose, just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
I could draw that.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Arsenio, what did I get new? What new did I get? Oh yeah, the Calamity Cannon.
If there's anything that blade can't split open, the cannon ought to do it.
You know, one thing I find crazy is they've recorded voice lines for like all the whatchamacallit. They recorded voice lines for like all the weapon combinations. Which is impressive. Because every weapon combo I've had so far, the narrator has had something to say about it. And I just think that's neat. Not back.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
That's what I'm saying, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like the game is very... Doesn't seem like the game is
Good thing I didn't throw
very
away the
long.
manual.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would hope he gets royalties. That'd be awesome.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
I'll upgrade those later.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
This is it. I think I'm gonna beat this game tonight, guys. I think this is it. 6 hours long. I might be. This might be it. Ooh, okay, this very much might be it. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, it's already almost midnight? Do I play this tonight? Do I beat this tonight? Oh, I gotta stop my timer. I think that'll do it, right? Nope. There we go. Do I beat this tonight? Or, considering it's already almost midnight, do I wait until Saturday and beat it then, and then we can move on to the next game? Because it looks like maybe this might be the last boss. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious what everyone else has to say. Or my meat hard. Give my hand a rest. I agree. My wrist is starting to get a little bit funky. It's kind of hurting from sitting there. I think what we'll do is we'll call it here, because I don't know how long it's going to take. We'll call it here, and we'll come back on Saturday nice and ready. Maybe I'll stream a little bit earlier. Because this very well could be the end of the game. I think that's the move. I think that's what I want to do. Let me see something really quick with the timer, because I want to make sure it saves. There you go. All right. So, that's going to be it for tonight, I think. Let me go ahead and close Bastion, actually. I think that was a very fruitful stream. I might have just, like, sped run Bastion. If it's a 6-hour game, I might have, like... That's what I'm saying. So it took me three days to beat Alien Hominid. That was like 8 hours. And this, if I beat it, it'll have only taken me like 3.5 hours, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. So I'll have technically beaten it in half the time. So that's like, I don't know, this is my 5th stream, 6th stream. I haven't been keeping track. But making good progress. We're making very good progress. I had to skip a couple of those games. Antichamber, unfortunately, I had to skip just because it was just not it. I am a pro gamer. Ooh, if I beat Bastion, should be around 4 hours. Okay. So I'm right on track. I might even be a little bit ahead. But was I? I thought I was like an hour behind. Because I remember looking it up. I think it was like 7 hours or something like that. I will say, looking at my Steam library, when I beat Bastion, I'm very excited for this next one. Very excited for this next one. Got some good ones coming up. I think I've played one of them before. I'm not too sure which. But I've played one of these before. But Bastion's been phenomenal. I've loved this. Even though I'm rushing through it, I'm loving it. The story is really engaging. The gameplay's super, super fun. Really like it. Very, very fun. Maybe I need to play with controller. Maybe that's why my wrist is hurting. Or get a wrist rest. Yeah, unless it gets stuck, then it sucks. But even still, I haven't really gotten... I don't think Bastion really is like so hard that you get stuck. It gives you... It's a pretty forgiving game. Even on the not like forgiving mode. It's nice though. I really like it. Really, really liking it. Ooh. Okay. But that's gonna do it. That's good. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys all for coming to hang out, tune in, have a fun time. It's always enjoyable. Yeah, unibrow. Yeah, unibrow. I need a haircut. What if I did this? What if I just do this from now on? Hold on. I'm struggling right now. Okay. Why does he sound like me? Why does he sound like me laughing on a track that Chris did the mix on? This is a song. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Oh, I have to change that, don't I? I didn't know I was gonna be playing Bastion today. Sorry, I had to drop it. How's that? That better? I'm gonna have to change this ending screen. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Now it's too loud. How's that? Alright, cool. So that's a good level to keep it at. Alright, good for future reference. Yeah, maybe I'll make it falling endlessly. I don't know. I'll see what I can come up with before our next stream, but... Anyways, thank you guys all so much. It really means a lot. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for coming to watch me absolutely crush Bastion. I'm feeling really good after that run. We'll see if we can get Haas working that for next time, too. But... appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Have a great night, day, wherever you're at. Jack, I know you're over in Aussie land. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm pretty sure it's daytime, right? Have a great day. Everyone else, have a great night. And I will see you guys Saturday. See ya.
People before me, all that I seek is the path to